I guess I accidentally forgot to put that on. I am smart. Thank you, Rocket! I usually pause that. Yeah, I know. I am the most awesome streamer that ever existed. God save me. Screen on prepping. Oh, ouch, Rocket. Ouch. That sucks. Please, please. Got the twink again. It shouldn't be. I thought I heard the hee hee hee. You didn't hear? Well, maybe because I forgot to turn on the sound yet. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me check real quick. Not completely, but I did hear the scream before. I would say I wasn't playing a horror game. The thing is, the hilarious thing I was mentioning that I forgot to turn the sound on is I wasn't particularly interested in her play when I did the trial thing. And apparently, I'm just gonna cry in a corner. Please, yes! Hydro Daddy! Hydro Daddy! It him, finally! I have to go earn 70 more for Cryo Daddy, since apparently that seems to be the get from here on out. Got 10... 10 left. 10 left. Also, there's a... So basically going back to, oh, got one more out of that one. But I did get also a blue one. Let's go do the blue. So basically back to doing the 9-hour, gnome mushroom quest. Alright. Let's go Google GeoDaddy by leveling him up. I don't have that many of those. Okay. That's not good. But I think it's in the area that I'm going to be going anyways.
Now. I can match your movements.
You can match my movements? What kind of movements? Bow chicka wow wow. Horny on main. Yep. That comes from the new guy. can pick up another blue one. Might as well constellation my way out of this. Of course, I got a few for her. Hydro Daddy can be like a shaken not purred. Let me show you in the file. This is when he's fully leveled up.
Bow your head.
See?
The
Blastoise.
tides beckon. Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
However, it does do health. The problem with that one is it does do health for every second, but he earns it back. But yeah, it is. I like it. Okay, now on to the new quest line. And I will try not to make any more references to it. Yeah. You know what? Should I continue the joke that I did before on this?
Here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised.
Charge tax. Charge it.
Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
No one's gonna come after us for anything? Bitch, we're the main character. That's the whole point of my existence. Is for them to show up when I don't want them to.
Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
You don't do shit, woman. Can we pick somewhere at the...
Come on, this place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
Do I need to list it off, hun?
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Paimon, you're adorable, and I still hate you, but you're adorable. Just don't spill the ending.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up.
No, knowing how books work, especially with me, is I don't get any sleep. Like the last Harry Potter book, I did... Well, no, which one was the one? The 5th book. Yeah, Order of the Phoenix. I was up... I finished it before the end of the... in the morning. All the way... I got it at 12 o'clock midnight. Had it finished by the morning. I didn't actually finish the final book because I just...
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. It's actually pretty good.
I mean, have you read Agatha Christie stuff? Oh wait, it doesn't exist in this world. You just finished?
No. Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
No. And no, we aren't they.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
I mean, she won't give me trouble. She'll just give me a list of things to do that is trouble.
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Yes, monsieur.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon
Oh, come on.
Not to talk too much.
Hydro Daddy stepped on child last time. Put the twink in his
It's an honor
place.
to meet
Well, he's
you
not really a
both.
twink.
I
Or,
was sent
yeah,
from the
no,
Palais
doesn't matter how
Mermonia.
small
Monsieur
or tall.
Novelas wishes to see
Oh,
you.
is he thin?
It seems you have something
Yes,
important
Hydro
to
Daddy.
discuss in person.
Monsieur Novelas. He's just gonna be Hydro Daddy because I will
See us again
keep
already?
slaughtering that.
Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
Yeah, I know, right? Leave a crater.
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the
Or Daddy
Palais
the twink.
Mermonia
No,
and
we
asked
flatten his
Monsieur
balls
Novelas in
every.
person.
Well, not his balls, his dick every week when we do the weeklies.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Oh, she's an auditor. Oh no.
Thanks. We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we.
Hope you don't audit my recent medical bills. Do the stars. It's a tea party, except it doesn't sound like it's gonna be a fun tea party. At least I have tea. I love tea. I am happy with tea. Tea best. I haven't bought any new teas recently. Now that I think about it. I might look up some more that I might want to try. It's just, one of the things is, some of the teas that I like are in areas that are currently war-torn, or at least disaster, and I kind of feel bad trying to get stuff from them.
Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
I like his backside, how beautiful it is, just as much as I like his front side.
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Is it sex? I can tell Paimon to leave.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I'll say, let's finish this cutscene, hon.
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not.
You think I have a choice in this matter? Paimon will say yes for me.
The situation is this.
Daughters? No, we only do Fox videos. This is a Fox channel.
It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Nev is a dragon. He's a dragon. That's why I call him Hydro Daddy.
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this...
No, I refuse.
I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
Referring to his constellation? Let me look at it.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
By the way, do you want to know an interesting fact about the voice actress? Why I recognized her? If I remember correctly, with the Dragon Ball Z Abridged, she was the voice of 18, Android 18.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating.
Me be good?
Right?
my chat be good? I mean, I have no.
It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially
I know,
so.
right?
You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a
Baby
complete
fixin'.
falling
Oh,
out.
okay.
I don't
Fix.
think we should
I got it
overthink
fixed.
those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its
I think he's
wisdom
talking
will
about his
only
pets.
be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You don't have any choice.
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Hydro Daddy doesn't know how to deal with things outside the court.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
He can read her.
No, not at all.
Look at her ability.
I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
And that me is me, or what is the... I'm not diplomatic at all. I tell you fuck you to your face. I mean, kind of. Time insist upon... Oh, we're in cutscene now.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same
Those
way,
legs.
Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
Those eyes, though. What the fuck, Leppet?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
Are they safe?
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
Hydro Daddy doesn't know what to do.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
He doesn't want to be here.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
And I suck at diplomatic
The children
stuff.
of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that.
Stab.
All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives.
There's a catch. There's a catch.
That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Should you not release child?
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries.
I don't think he
and
even
hopes
knows
that we
how to
can get
fucking do
straight
that.
to the point of our talk. Yes, As you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip.
I mean, it's according to which kind of fanfic you're talking about with that.
As we are both
I know that they try to
diplomats
base it
from
after the
Snezhnaya,
Hemi
as well as
pieces
Fatui
of
harbingers,
snakes,
Child
but...
and I have always been colleagues.
Oh, sorry. Random talk. But lizards do not. So it's just up to the imagination of the writer.
Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
Except nothing's happened to him. You know what annoyed me? Like, literally, I sat up during the night thinking about this. Is the way that Fontaine's court system works is there has to be an accuser for child. And therefore, the fact he walked up there, because there's two different sides and the accuser stands on one of the sides, that's what Farina was standing on, and they have to go back to going over the whole thing of what makes us accuse Child of this matter, and we don't even do that. And it's just like, okay.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
Yeah, it was.
outright
It was more
refusal.
popular for men to wear it than women.
Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice.
He's mine, bitch.
Okay.
Or you could be
Why
mine
don't
too,
we
but
back up a step.
I mean, I don't know you well enough.
You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
I'm bi. That doesn't matter to me.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The Fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Look, we have weird conversations here.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Naval B.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation.
Are you?
I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Hey, you brought it up. I just continued the conversation from here.
Threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to
I mean,
see
Friends is
justice
kind of
done.
liberal. He's a part of my harem, which, I mean, is that Friends? I guess.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
I don't want us to go.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss.
Bitch, I'm autistic. It doesn't go that way.
And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh no.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
Paimon? I think we've made it clear it isn't.
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters.
Sure.
Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there,
There are
neither
so many
myself nor the
fanfics
courts
currently
have the
that
right
have
to
just
be
suddenly
directly involved with the
produced between
investigation,
them two,
no
which is
matter how
hilarious.
serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Head pats to Paimon.
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble.
So,
are you two willing to accept my proposal?
are you asking me to marry you? Because yes, I mean, nope, I have a harem. You can join the harem.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret.
Can we not bring Paimon? Because she doesn't know the word secret.
We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Incarceration.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside
Will
the
you
fortress
join me
are
for a good
nothing like
meal
those
and a
on the
nice
outside
bath?
world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
I'll make sure to bring all the shanks possible.
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
You didn't even consider the fact we do prisoners.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering
Quality
this
of
report,
life.
you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
And the compensation include you for a night, maybe?
Now that's
Sorry.
more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Thank you for adding your treat to this.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Is... Okay.
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
I'll be thinking of you all the way through it. Anyways, say there was watch Fox Videos reward.
Hi. What do I even have here? What is this? Come on, Finny. Let's go. Let's go on the trampoline. Come on, Finny. You gonna come on the trampoline? Let's go. I got gosh, there's so many balls. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? There's so many balls.
I'm gonna start laughing if one of them marks the ball.
Is that so exciting? Hi. Hi, Mutt. Hi, Mutt.
Nope, she's just gonna poo.
What are you doing? Pooping on the trampoline.
I said mark the ball, not the container.
Really, you guys? Well, let's get rid of this thing. Finny, there's balls on the trampoline. What's going on here?
Yeah, I'm just an old man that can't quite get the energy because I think he's 10 or so.
Oh my goodness.
I think they live 13 years, give or take. Maybe a bit more in captivity. Captivity. Or is he just wanting pets? Pet Sarah, Bina, because that looks too thin to be fixed. I can't tell from this point whether it's Matthias either, because I can't. I don't think it's Matthias because he doesn't have that kind of. There's a slight tooth that hangs out. What's it? Yeah, I think that's Seraphina. And this one is... Let me see. Oh, that's still Seraphina. Alright. Cat feel. I mean, Fox video. Cat with dog break. Out we go. Cafe Lucerne. I'm quite sure I said that incorrectly, but probably can teleport there. Still would be closer if I just flopped off. No, I don't want to dive into the water that's there. That's too shallow. Don't want to break my neck, even though I don't think I can.
I'll have that and that. Oh, and one of those too. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you.
Did you just finish the cake?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
I'm gonna throw something out there. You know you'll have to use the bathroom while in prison, and I'm quite sure the prison bathrooms aren't particularly nice either.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here.
Yeah, and we get to be breaking laws we don't mean to.
But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate.
It's called being a main fucking protagonist, and...
Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Bitch, I'm the one that has to shank people. You don't.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hi, cutie.
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
Could you say that any louder? Also, shut up, Paimon.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Paimon, you have no right to say anything on this matter.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to,
Yeah, Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
Spoiling the end of it.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
Everybody here has a fucking warped sense of justice.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
See, I told you, Paimon.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meripede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
What's the payment?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress.
I mean, he's hot. I don't mind.
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare.
Can I be fucking a duchess or dame or whatever?
On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
What if I want to keep him to myself?
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
Paimon will accept these payments for me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
That was Paimon. Though some of that looks pretty good. Because it had lasagna there.
Oh, Paimon's so full.
Yes, let's roll out of here.
Guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's
I
get
have
going.
so many things to regret. Do you need a list?
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
I wasn't listening. No, seriously. Because he has longer legs. Looks like it's... Oh. Pick from there. Do I have to go through there to get there? Do I follow around this way? Okay, I follow around this way. No, on the outside, this is pretty a small thing. But we get to make TARDIS jokes, don't we? Can I have a kiss goodbye, please?
All right, Neverland, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus.
We get teleported?
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
No.
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Meripede is naturally
I should play
the perfect place to
Subnautica
confine and
again.
guard
I mean,
criminals. But do not worry.
Don't think
It is not
I'll be able
nearly
to
as
get through.
frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
I need to finish Alan Wake
hopes
and
you're right.
American Nightmare since
Don't
I
know
don't think
about
she's
you,
coming
but
out soon.
just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
The water lady gives us the ability to breathe.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a
Wriothesley.
very shrewd fellow.
Get that name, that sound out of the name. Shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
What do you think I am? Sorry. Confrontation?
The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind. All right, that's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Hey, kiss goodbye.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
It's according to what the level of being let down is
Good.
going.
Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Bitch!
Like we would try.
Shut up, Paimon.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
Please don't let this be like, okay, good. I'll say, please don't let this be like, you know, watching the Xehanort walk all the way the fuck down to the chamber of Pose or Waking or
Are
whatever.
we already underwater now?
No.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
Yeah, he didn't even give
You
me
two
handcuffs,
seem to
damn
be
it.
taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a
Who
good
the
mood.
fuck is talking to me? Neither of them are here. Oh yeah. Oh no. I'm going... I have shanks. Also, I don't need a vision thing, so y'all are fucked on every fucking level if I want it to be.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
This don't sound so happy.
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Yeah, we're such bad people. Rar, rar, rar.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
But I'm sexy.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
I mean...
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
I mean, you're not wrong.
And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
I mean, she's not wrong either.
Oh, she's got a point.
Paimon, I said it first.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Maret will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Do I get strip searched, and can it be done by the Duke?
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
No, I'm Ishnai and Paimon, but I mean...
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine
See, I
for a
knew
brief
it!
period.
I knew it!
Sentence: 45 days?
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervala gave us was...
Shut up, Paimon.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
I know, right?
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
I know.
Now I've seen everything.
Say, I've killed
Anyway,
gods before.
We still need to finish
Well,
processing
let me
you
rephrase
before
that.
you can
I
enter the
have
Fortress of
beaten them
Meripede.
until they behaved.
Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Does that mean you don't appear in the picture at all? Do we have to show this? Paimon is unhappy. Paimon is still unhappy. You complete all the required procedures. Yeah, I know, right?
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
I enjoyed your interactions together.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here
Shut
for
up,
45
Paimon.
days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Have a
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
I think they don't care.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
You'll remember my name, bitch, before the end of this. Look, it's not the size, it's the motion of the ocean, yo. Actually, this is kind of pretty.
So, are you one of
Shut
the
up,
guards
Paimon.
here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she was?
Well, I don't know the character yet that well, so we'll see. But bottom, if we're doing the joke of bottom of the ocean kind of
Why
thing.
should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
You mean the CC?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
Good to know.
Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
I'm the main protagonist. I don't need coupons to fucking change fate.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
No, that's not what he said.
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth.
It's a cult?
No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede.
I don't have a vision and still
You
can
have to
kick your
start
ass.
over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life.
I'm the main protagonist. It's just downhill from here.
I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice.
No, they don't, because that doesn't exist in this motherfucking country.
And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
Shut up, Paimon.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the
How do they
terrifying
get vitamin
depths
D
of the
that,
sea
you
start
know,
to feel
humans
like
need to
home.
survive?
It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
I don't think.
Why aren't you answering
Because
us
it's none of our
again?
goddamn business right now.
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait,
Paimon, you have no
Coupons?
leg to stand. I mean, you don't stand on any legs anyways. You have nothing to stand.
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Up to the aquarium. I stand on the registration desk. Nobody comes. That's nothing new. Get in the lift. I narrate myself running around the lift. Whee. Good thing, like, water pressure or air pressure doesn't matter because, you know, popping of the ears. I don't think it'd count going down on that one.
So we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
No, not really.
Our lives weren't that bad.
Shut up, Paimon. Had to take out a few, you know, gods. I mean, I repeat, it's not taking them out, it's beating them till they behave. Corners at the Korhathas. Also, I shank a bitch if you think that I'm at the bottom of the, you know, totem pole on this one.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede?
No.
Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by.
That's why I brought all the fucking shanks. Let's go.
If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
Then maybe we become.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Bitch, you got me into this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Do you need a list?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Like I said, do you need a list of who I've pissed off?
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around
It's
here?
a fucking prison!
They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
I've caused that much damage?
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Guardmex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
Shut up, Paimon!
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex.
Opinion of his ass. I didn't get a good look of it, and also there's a coat in the way.
And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here. even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
So you must be.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Huh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a
I
nice
like him
chat in the
already,
sunshine.
though.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon and Meripede.
Say that fucking louder.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance? Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
And?
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future,
You scratch my
anything, please,
I scratch
come
yours.
find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh.
That's real different now.
No wonder Charlotte's so
Hip
interested
windows.
in
Yeah, I
him.
know, right?
He's one
Well,
of those
there's
mysterious types.
skirts on the ladies for
Alright,
that. That go all the way up. Oh, look. I can take a picture. Or keep. Makes sense. Oh, mess hall.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
I know, right?
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that?
We're not real criminals, Paimon.
We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards.
I make no fucking promises.
Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria. You can come
No,
here
you should
and
have called it
claim one welfare
Coupon
meal
Cafe.
each
That
day.
works better.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
Yes, it costs so much.
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
Give me a guess.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here.
Down, old man.
For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat.
Did you have to go uphill and back downhill
It was only after
every day?
His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade.
No. Of course not.
But trade
Hey,
is
Star.
always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true.
How you doing? Did I already ask that question?
Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all.
Shut up, Paimon.
Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
No. It's because of his ass.
Still try to verify the truth with their own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
And those, oh, I just, thigh-high boots, oh my god. Just realized that, made that connection. I don't have problems. Oh, fighting ring. Yes, he does have a. The both of them are hot.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them.
Cool.
So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Yeah, I love his thick legs too.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
Bitch, I'll have to use those coupons on you.
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Damn it. In that case, I'll pass.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
I don't think she can manage herself half the time.
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
I mean, she did ask as a thing from the lady with the Jade Palace about that, so I guess she actually learned something.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
Bitch, we're only here for 45 days.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
If only he removed his coat so I could see his ass. I mean, it's up there. So, is this a lift? Kinda. Open that. Oh. Is this his office? Did I happen to accidentally run into his office? Does he have any naughty things here? I can sit in his chair. I'm going to get a harder, longer sentence for that, but I mean, I couldn't help it. My chair. Okay. I'll follow the golden brick road. Golden, shiny shines. Sparkles. Oh, that's where the elevator is. Oh. Also, teleportation. Follow, da 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 da.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon.
It's Roy.
No, wait. What time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry. Forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
Good that it's not, you know, wet or anything.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
No.
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
I can cook.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
Shut up, Paimon.
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop.
Still my heart, steampunk.
Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
You got him. Boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
What is Lenny doing here? What is Lenny doing here? What is Lenny doing here?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
Silver tongue, motherfucker.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace.
I have a feeling that you're the ones that stole Child.
Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Good lie. 10 out of 10. Don't trust her to lie again. I've heard of this character, and Hydro Daddy says literally in so many different words that he'd kill if anything happened to her.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
I can understand, she's so cute!
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigeween.
Sigeween?
Then you must be here for those two.
No.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigeween here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
She's adorable. She's adorable.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Head pats.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
I don't swing for lollies.
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts.
No.
Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
We're doing resistance?
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
No.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
Bitch, we've rolled in here from how much food we had.
Try to be excited free meals are actually pretty good here.
Rolling, because we basically rolled out of the cafe. But anyways, the way that Lenny and them did the secret compartment thing, I wonder if Child is in the secret compartment thing. Just a general guess. Good thing that they let me keep... there's a teleport thing. Oh, it's further down. But good thing they let me keep my glider.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
But then again, I'm underwater. I can't quite escape with that.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
Are we?
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
Bitch!
I knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
Yes and no.
He seems
for those two
healthy
questions.
no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
It sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system?
They can still be
What do you two have
friends.
to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless.
For you,
In light
he
of
apparently
that,
isn't very good
I
at
am quite willing to go
diplomacy.
out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
No, it won't. It'll be the same goddamn life. Me doing everything that Paimon, puts me to.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow.
Those boots. I actually want those goddamn boots too. It's not just
Perhaps you were
he
hoping
looks sexy
to ask
in them.
for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
That's not what I was gonna say about coupons, but
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
bitch, I'm adorable. But you're awesome and you're adorable too, and you're so cute.
After all, Heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
No promises, but you're cutesy crown. He's adorable. I mean, I'm totally fucking gonna pull for her. Absolutely. When she comes up. Let me get out Geodaddy.
The Traveler and Paimon,
No.
right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself.
Me not make extra trouble?
The bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Bitch, I live on making trouble. Literally in this game. Also, when this cutscene's over, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now.
No.
Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette.
No shit.
We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. But we're actually here to help Neuvillette.
Yeah, I got blamed for something you did. I mean, I'm not surprised because it's Paimon.
Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking
He seems a bit, you know, insightful. Probably knows.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
I will fucking try everything problematic in this. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary."
He did not look scary. I mean, unless we're doing on BDSM levels. And then he can step on me however much he wants.
And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right?
No.
So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
There's one another point.
You mean...
Lenny's presence here.
That's what Paimon was thinking too! Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him.
Yeah, good that you don't know how to keep a secret. I mean...
Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Lenny as just another inmate.
Who has a special outfit.
We worked so hard to help clear Lenny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
I'd say he's for the same reason.
Right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
And look, there's something.
Huh?
Card.
Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Yeah.
It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street.
I mean, I did, you know, keep him from...
If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Good that the bed is, like, huge. Finish reputation, spend your first night. I'm gonna run use the restroom, because I really need to go. Medicine is fun.
You're finally awake!
right back. You're up early today, Paimon. I don't think you slept.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You sure that was a dream?
Hey, come on! It's just
You
a
sure?
dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Underline that maybe part.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Thought I'd get 1 free meal a day. Also, who's my roommate? Also, these are pretty big dorms. Talk to Grainville. Or would it Vileville? I just feel better running around. I mean, need spices and all this other stuff. I have to keep going down. Okay. Guessing there's an elevator that goes. Yep. I guess correctly. All right. Ready my steampunk heart. Let's go. Please, please, I beg of you. How cool this production zone look. Please. Please make it look good. Awesome. All that jazz. I am disappointed. I am severely disappointed. Slow elevator, slow. At least it's not a Mass Effect fucking elevator. Go down and make a fucking sandwich and come back before the end of it.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day.
I mean, I'm a
Looks
catch,
like you've
but
got
not of
some
the
luck
day.
getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday in...
Shut up, Paimon.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good boy.
Listen
Good
carefully
girl.
to my
Excuse me.
instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you.
You say that.
Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Yes, I'm no, wait, no, I wasn't listening.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets.
Widgets? You mean widgets?
Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist.
You know, it's better for girls to kick because we are stronger in the legs than we are in the...
Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
For modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine, then interact with the machine to start the challenge. When some parts get stuck while rotating, you'll need to attack the rotating parts. Blows. Once. Okay.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Oops. What if I attack it when I don't mean to? Design this machine if I have to hit it so many times.
You got it! Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and...
I don't care what you're saying. We're just gonna go.
This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine,
If I
the
stuff
product is
the
all pretty much
widget
the same
down
anyway.
your throat, does that still make it tolerable?
Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Yeah, too bad I earned for 2 people.
Paimon's
Bitch, what'd you do?
We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak.
Can we keep him around?
Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
$400 for use during the investigation. Cool. The above?
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
I mean...
He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Production. Upper zone. Will this elevator be as long? The answer? No.
Where could he be?
Oh, where
Did he decide to slack
is the
off and
Lenny?
sleep the day away?
Oh, where is the Lenny?
Hey, over here.
Hi.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
No.
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
The foreman, apparently.
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
My sexy slow walk.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Diving boy.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And you should know better on the different days you're not supposed to do it.
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
You wanted to get down here.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yeah.
Yep,
Hi,
we
Tease,
should
how are you
be
doing?
released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it.
You're hiding child.
No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all.
How do you know?
We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Surprise, surprise.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed
I
that.
already guessed before you motherfuckers. Don't take the credit.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the Fortress of Meropide hides a secret.
Just a secret?
Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it.
Cool.
The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time.
Have they noticed that you keep on
trying to
making,
uncover its mysteries.
adding the bigger ghosts things yet.
But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
Just to be clear, I'm not letting you have the Gnosis without a fight, but the game's plot probably will not let me be able to keep it from you.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Oh really, Paimon?
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened
See,
to
I
Child,
told you she couldn't keep a fucking secret!
Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
No, but consider it an exchange event from...
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining chip.
Diplomacy.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Who says I have to leave the prison to sew her mouth shut?
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
No, but I mean, I have 400 coupons. Also, the only reason why we care about this is to dick flatten him every week so we can steal stuff from him.
I wouldn't go that far.
In his domain.
Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up?
Sure, why not?
Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Are you?
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Can you say that any louder?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
You're adorable.
It's okay to open up a little.
Reconsider me.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated.
I mean,
all right then.
Agreeable to the point of naivete is me in a nutshell, even when I'm not playing this game.
Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
The mention of the ocean and the dreams of the ocean and drowning is what Chide said.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Where the fuck you getting those cards?
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear.
What
Paimon's
work?
starving after all that work today.
You can't even, you know, get on the ground to jump to do the hammer thing. Oh, did I pick the... Nope, nope, just follow the glowing things. Follow, 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 follow. Maybe someday I'll figure out a better thing to call them because I suck at improv. And coming up with things off the cuff. You still gonna shine for me? Oh, there's that there. Did it go up? The whatchamacallit? I don't remember. You know I have a teleportation thing that I don't have to use the I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm smart. Like I said, good thing they didn't take this away from me.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
It'll only be a matter of time.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But
we have 45
life here
days.
doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that.
Your voice is creepy. Stay the fuck away from me. I have a shiv.
Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Have any advice for his old timer?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something.
Something, something.
Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right?
Yes, but I don't understand those rules, so continue.
What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
They're exactly what it sounds like.
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
I have faced off against Archons, bitch. So.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Advice?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules...
Could you say that any louder again?
Disappearance might have something to do with that?
No!
In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
I want to break every single fucking one.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Please ignore the naive child, summer sweet child.
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough.
If I beat you up, will you tell me?
Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come
I
and
brought
find me once you've been
fucking
here longer.
shivs. Keep talking, bitch.
I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
Bye, Dick. That's your name, Dick.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from
I mean,
him?
we tried to do that at Sumeru because we are so smart. The smartest that ever smarted smart.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now.
You can beat people up for coupons.
We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Also, this should... sometime before... okay, we spent time during the day to do that. Out of curiosity, what is the pricing? I did that. Understood. How much you wanna bet? There's a card waiting for us. Or not, who knows?
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon.
Okay.
But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons.
Is that what we're gonna do?
Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
Can I speak with the Duke with the credit coupons?
Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else.
Yeah, too bad I'm earning for 2 people.
Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm seeing visions. Is this Child's? Child's. Am I seeing through his eyes? I'm now seeing through him in third person? Nice ass. I hear someone calling me. Yes. Good cinematic stuff. Bet he loved that arena. Am I in the same room as him? Are you awake?
Are you awake, Traveler?
No. I talk in my sleep.
Wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
The dream house.
Is that even possible?
Yeah, and he even had
Unless
third-person vision.
It wasn't an ordinary dream?
No.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Did they not check me? What the fuck is this prison?
Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
See, everything's
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here.
Good thing nobody took it from me.
So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
The dream's a little hazy.
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners.
Stop sounding so fucking happy about it.
Coupons. What's the plan for today? Let's go.
Production.
It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
No, good thing that it takes me straight there.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Oh,
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished process.
You know, he actually isn't very scary. The fuck is the clue? Yeah, I know I have that. I need a clue! A clue! Evidence. Bring it together. Cool. Oh, but.
On speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really
We've
getting
only
the
been
hang
here
of
for
it
2 days. All you do is float around and tell me what to do.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet.
You use that, but it may be you're destined to meet, and somehow along the way, I get you killed.
I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Yeah. Learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about the rules?
No.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Yay.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
That prophesize?
What? Oh, don't scare me.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you.
Also, you
now,
would want
I?
the production to work, but I'm guessing other prisoners get pissed.
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule.
Okay.
They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him.
So they broke his kneecaps?
One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the third day,
I mean, that sounds like a him problem.
he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Once again, I have beaten Archons.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you insist.
Also, coupons.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
800 now. So I
What
get
would
400.
you like to do this afternoon?
Work.
But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
I'm already gonna have to do it for 3 days in a row, might as well.
Show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
Already doing it. Well, I took the afternoon off, so yesterday, so we're gonna just. Yep.
Alright, finished.
Let me have a look. Not bad.
Into dormitories.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Still, bitch, you haven't done anything.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Torture. While working morning shifts. The production. Oh, it already
hopes the
sets me in.
foreman will be in a better mood to...
He already said that.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
No.
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
Bitch, you do nothing.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up.
Good thing I don't have to do the whole run back and forth thing.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
You just float around and tell me what to do.
That's it.
Yes, you don't have to
have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet? Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now?
You're just realizing that now.
Oh, Paimon feels ashamed shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely.
Why are you jinxing it?
Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today.
Probably not.
Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it.
I will say it.
Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's...
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You'd better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be? What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day.
He's in with the plot.
Is he trying to hide something?
Looks like we'll have to...
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Maybe we could probably...
What would you like to do this afternoon?
investigate the clues.
Okay, let's see if we can find any new leads.
We only have one clue thing. A clue! A clue! I'm gonna hit myself for that. What is this guy as a talking thing?
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you scared of...
It's hard to say. Maybe I am.
I mean, it's a hot presence.
Overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Have you seen somebody for anxiety?
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
You need to see a counselor.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
I think a lot of things. When it's the dot thing, it means that it's up on a different, or down on a different level. Burn off some calories.
Hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
Oh, so now you remember our names, yeah.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
I'm not being greedy, what's this?
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
When's my next spooky stream? Tomorrow will be Alan trying to finish up Alan Wake. So that would be the next spooky stream. The one over here we talked to.
Sijwing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
People can get hurt here too.
Hello, Traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary.
I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Not really. But you can probably spice it up by doing it at bad times to scare the living shit at me by doing the scream.
What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Is it pained?
Are you talking about pets or people?
Both.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't know what you mean. Of course not, Rocket.
Think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Paimon exists on jumping to conclusions.
See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me
Why
to
are you more
observe
humanoid than
condition.
the
All
other
it takes
ones?
is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
They tried to poison us with the food.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
That means. Did I pick the wrong one? I did. So it's... It doesn't feel right to be in any other character while running around here during this quest. I'll talk to Lynette last.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
We did 3 days of work!
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as
Shut up,
experienced
Paimon.
as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegewein when you need her anyway? One time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Production zone.
You mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Paimon, you already have the answer.
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegewein gets off to.
Too bad y'all are blind to see that she's in the...
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegewein's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
There are a label of things, but I don't want to think about
Forget
it.
I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Hi, Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Mm-hmm. No more clues! No more clues! Just kidding. Mutual aid advisor. you doing? Spreading the word about the mutual aid. Philosophy and hoping to get more people to join us. Wants to come learn. I'm surprised you saw our dilemma so quickly. It's true, mutual aid is a small group. Few people are interested in us. I don't know when to join us, but I still believe my work is meaningful. When I first arrived in the fortress, I was completely lost, passing each day in a daze, not daring to think about anything to do with the future. It was after I joined the mutual aid network, I gradually began to realize in this world there are many things I can still do. Even if it's just a few insignificant little things, I can still get a sense of fulfillment for doing them. I hope I can introduce this mindset to more people, and I want to help others completely transform themselves. I once more stand upright beneath the light. Cool.
Help each other. Get through it.
Very cool, that's why I yawned. I'm being mean on that one. A book! A book!
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook.
A clue! A clue!
That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siegewing? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick.
Sure.
The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts.
Hey.
Whoa, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Thank you for the intel.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Take it. Okay. I mean, the thought was put it in Lost and Found, but I don't think there's a Lost and fucking Found in this. Yeah, the Lost and Found is my inventory.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
No. Time for a rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Will we?
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about?
You wanted to poison us.
Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think it got something.
Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
I hate the world. That's what I have planned. In the afternoon. Let's do the production
After
zone.
working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Bitch, you do nothing!
But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly.
Well, it says in the afternoon. Really easy.
It's good.
I have to go there in the morning. I mean, in the afternoon, excuse me.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
Thanks, I think.
What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Yeah. Beating people up. Too bad I can't kill them or anything. That or beat them up very badly. Into the lift we go. Fa la 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 la. Into the lift we go. Let's go have a fight club. Yo.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh?
No.
Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating.
But I'm a cute,
I don't
fluffy
make the rules,
girl.
mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
Bitch!
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
How did you know that I'm this so strong? I'm just a cute little girl.
If we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules.
Good. I will proceed to forget them.
The targets in front of you will pop up one after another.
Oh, whack-a-mole.
You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up.
Fuck,
if you can
memory.
complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Fuck you.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
The funny thing is, with these games, I actually don't focus. Did I mess up the order? Yeah. Is... I don't actually focus on them. I make my eyes kind of blurry, and where it appears
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated.
that moves
Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
rather than
Nobody who
pay
values
closer
their
attention
life
to that.
would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you?
I don't fucking bet.
Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
I mean, it's not like this isn't a gambling game at all.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bitch.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Don't want to get carried away. No, not in this gotcha game.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's
There's
the
some sort of
problem?
rule here.
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Just a guess.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers.
I know, right?
I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
No.
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Cool! That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons?
I mean, if you equal it out.
Anyway, and what do you mean by something bad will happen?
Let me keep breaking the motherfucking
How
rules.
would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
I am completely stupid enough.
But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So the ghost will come after me?
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Bring it, bitch.
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Probably not, chat.
Wait, Will?
You're not serious, are you?
I'm dead serious.
Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Bitch, I do what I want.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Bitch, you do nothing. Adventure?
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
I have no choice in that matter. I
Betting
have
on
to.
both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Oh, good thing I have that much.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Can I leave you here?
What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, we're doing the same thing all the time.
I just want to do the afternoon thing.
Yeah.
Emergency food, I know, right?
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
Better than being
What
poisonous
would you
meat.
like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some leads?
I think it takes me there. Rather than me having to wander there.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a
Le
contender from
Grappler.
the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names
If
themselves?
Ito's here, I
Either
am
way,
going to be
super
absolutely happy.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that... Huh? For both fighters?
Did I fucking stutter?
I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to...
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Nah.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Paimon! I know it's a joke. Shut up and take my money.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
When did we get to sleep in when we were traveler? I mean, you know, outside of here. Yeah, shut up and take my Paimon. Yeah, I can understand that.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Bitch, you are what I say you are.
package. For us? Did you buy something, Traveler?
It's a pipe bomb.
Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Unless this is.
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen.
Let me get out my sword to poke it.
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Bitch, I'm gonna nail you to the table so you stay.
Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? What is it? Are you okay?
I faced off against Archons!
Let Paimon take a peek too.
Is it a dead horse head?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
And the liquid in the bottom.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
You want to give it a sniff?
No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Sure. I wasn't planning on opening it. Anyways, but...
What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our
Well, he wouldn't let me go to work. Guess I have to do it the game's way.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
Paimon, that's, classist.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
X'd out.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but
yeah,
I've been
Coca-Cola
here
needs to
way
be in all
longer than I
prisons.
anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico. So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
I mean, he understands the things down here more than you do.
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
Bitch, get out of my office. I've been using the word bitch a lot tonight.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything,
I am the Dark Defender.
It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
I think he knows. He's right.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
I mean, yes, actually, I can believe that guy, because he knows this better than you.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
On what level is that? Oh, it's on the same level still. Well, not really, but I mean. Hi, I'm still alive, bitches. You thought you could get rid of me. I didn't disappear. Ah, la la la. Yo. How you doing?
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, it wasn't a dead horse in my bed.
The next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the content.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Bitch, it's Ishnai controlling their bodies.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
For you to ask us a question.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all.
I know, right?
But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet.
Oh no, I'm so afraid.
Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
You don't know me well.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
I mean, that's what sexy guy told you, but...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
Fuck corporations.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
I'm not worried. You don't have a thing over your head.
Time to show me what you got.
Oh.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground?
Coca-Cola. Should I name one?
Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's look.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't
Bitch, if they have it all over the floor here, I think that they have problems because of the criminals around here.
You're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns.
Why the fuck would they leave this here?
We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback.
Oh, like normal corporations and pharmaceuticals.
We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being.
Let me guess, we're gonna use it on prisoners, because that's not a war crime.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all.
The Geneva Convention does not exist in this world.
Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
They're all over the fucking ground. And maybe that's what that red stuff is, the Fanta. Also, I find it amusing. Well, I should probably do the one blue wish I got, now that I think about it. It's kind of hilarious that I still have my inventory and I can still eat things, but we're doing it. Nothing important. Wants me to go. No, it's still on the same level. Dang. Oh, it does say higher. Come on, make up your goddamn mind, game. Yo.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
No, that's not why I'm here. In the shift.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
I repeat, fuck you.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go work.
After working here so long, but doing the same thing.
Need
Yeah, it's good to
money, bitch. I mean coupons.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it.
Oh, don't hurt your little head about this.
Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
That's something.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere.
I know, right?
Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow.
We might have to go
Good night,
pay the guy
Traveler.
for the dick dude for
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on.
Anyways, rules of 3. Let's find something.
We better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Spend some coupons.
Yeah, let's skip work for now.
Why are we talking at the place that a whole bunch of people can hear? Because that's where everybody else goes eat. Or, I mean...
Hey, isn't that Vtuber over there? Huh.
Oh, it's the dick dude.
Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Hi, Dick.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
The game wouldn't let me work. We're getting back.
Impressive. Very impressive.
I don't like how you said that.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Nobody else is around?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
More slimes?
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
You know, I was actually hoping that it'd be something entertaining.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity.
Yeah, I know, right?
Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
What are you on, and can I have some?
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing.
Bitch, curiosity gets me places I shouldn't. Do continue.
I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
You didn't tell me shit.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Well, if they're cannibals, they eat your blood and flesh. It's just the bones they leave behind.
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now. When will all the secrets end?
When this game ends. I'm gonna go grab another drink. Be right back.
Vtuber isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them!
I'm back with more ginger ale. Wait here.
Just stay away from me.
Bitch!
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
I say a lot of things I shouldn't say.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Bitch, I do what I want.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in?
Nah.
Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Approach it from a different angle.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Paimon, just think of those detective novels that you like so much. Yeah, I bet the detective gets into about 1,001 mischiefs before the end of the novel.
wielding?
Hello, dear sir. Please don't beat me.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
No.
We just want to ask you a simple question.
It's not simple, Paimon.
Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
See, you were expecting a different answer?
Well...
We hear strange noises.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
I will be as innocent as an angel. From the Old Testament.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason.
I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
If we're doing a sneaky session, they're gonna catch us a few times. Good thing that we have a rewind fucking button that acts like we didn't do shit at all.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
Mister.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
Who says I can stay awake for that long?
Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
No, I'm just seeing visions, you know. Child. Once again, from his view, but only some of it is from his view. You know, it's hard to sneak in a place where there's metal floors. But I guess the pipes and whatever machinery makes it loud, so it's kind of... Something's calling me. I have to go.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
Good that you didn't fall asleep either. I'm such a...
Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
They don't want people going through them to escape.
Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Bitch, it's gonna be sneaky time. This isn't gonna go well. Absolute trouble. What do I do? Uh-oh, nothing happened.
Careful.
Get up, Paimon.
Trouble if the guards catch us.
The guy's looking right down here. How am I gonna get past that? Unless he turns around. Why?
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Bitch, she's looking at us. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Turn around. Okay, he does.
This should be the place.
No. If the pipe cleaning question. Okay.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
No.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
Bitches.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All the rumors.
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Really?
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
What do you think, Paimon?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Bitch.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me.
What did you say?
Nothing important.
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret.
Well, fuck.
So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Okay.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
I know, right? It's like I'm a main protagonist or something.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring.
How could he was allowed to do that, but I wasn't? Why?
You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
There's a lizard beside you.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown.
Right, Paimon?
But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end.
I mean...
It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
He's a Vtuber.
But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day.
Let's
That
hope
way,
he brought
we
stuff
could meet
to
him
eat.
here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
I mean, they're loyal.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Then why are you still here?
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened?
This is Child!
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Except old age.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
You want to go?
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
I will tape Paimon's mouth shut.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded.
Oh no.
It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Oh no.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver. Yeah, but I'm a good diver too.
Oh, really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
But they only clean it... Okay. Well, they said they did it the day after.
Whew. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off.
Why are we adding a you into this me situation?
When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us.
Yeah, good to think he brought his driver's suit down here.
Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure.
It's Child. If you're expecting it to make anything
Fortunately,
easier.
though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened.
I mean, that's to be
Now that
expected.
we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Night. Be continued. Damn, this really is to be continued?
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one
Good
of Linny's
timing.
cards.
You're right.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating.
Our fucking luck.
It's been a while since we last talked.
It's only been a few days.
Any progress lately?
No.
Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered.
Nothing.
We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Why? Oh, so it's not just blue balling me on this. Good that my cutscene has me entering from a different...
There's some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Yes, let's eavesdrop.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
No, they do not.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Figure speech.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
Do you need me to start singing something from Les Miserables?
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
Hi, Noah.
What kind of filthy bilge water you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
The sun, breeze,
and what makes you think
the
they want to hire
flowers.
someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
I feel like you're putting him down because you have issues of your own.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the
Look down, look
overworld.
down, yeah. I wonder why.
Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Because they don't cast a thought to people down here. Unless they have to.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
Once again, let's be nosy. We're good at it.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Because we suck at, you know.
Sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Are we?
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Bitch, it's Paimon that's the extrovert. I don't say anything really much for my character.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
What walking set of American accents are y'all
Your
in this
expressions
French?
tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Is that a good or bad thing?
Really? Are we that famous?
Shut up, Paimon!
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
I mean... Yeah, stealing sweets.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
1 second. I'm bringing this back.
Milieu.
It's the French Mafia, if you're wondering. Or good fellows.
You two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
Kettle pot, Paimon.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh, my Archon, I'd love to know. Please, I love the scuttlebutt. Please,
all this
I
info's
really
worth
don't.
something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
If I punch you in the face, is that worthy enough?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego.
You have lost your accent.
The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Made the most.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes
His
her
accent
eyes.
has highly disappeared.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Good for you.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This
I will
little
not.
bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Yeah. Don't be upset. He's a good fellow.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them.
Yeah, I heard that recently, yes.
You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Wriothesley. He knows more
All right,
than you think.
Nightstar, thank you for
But
joining.
If he doesn't care about something, then
Whatever
he
I'm doing.
often doesn't bother doing
As you're doing in prison. I'm making new friends. Kinda.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day?
Did we
Is
get
it
his
normal for
notebook?
anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
He might, you know, have a
But
condition.
did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research
We
Institute
got his notebook.
before he came here?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight.
They have
right?
a library?
Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
Where did your accent, like, no, it's not. Your accent is changing so quickly. And if the woman hits you first, you can hit her back.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Orgy?
Huh.
I don't want to think of that. Oh my god, I don't want to think of the lolly character with that.
Wait a second. You don't think?
No.
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
That too.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Maybe. Da, 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 da.
Hey, you over there?
No, go away. I'm introverted. Who, me? Yes?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
No. Just no.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
Fuck no.
All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Card games are a form of fighting.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There
You're
are
not
lots
wrong.
of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards.
Unwillingly.
So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
I have a fucking list.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Yeah, and they have a wonderful set of accents that don't stay long. And
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands.
I mean, the gossip mill tends to do that.
I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down
I
here.
can understand that.
You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
The chefs I know
Do you have anything else
just
to tell
want to
us?
fucking go home when they're finished cooking.
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Don't make me play a card game for it.
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
No, you think?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime.
Exiled?
Who
Exiled?
knows how he ended up
How'd
rising
you
up to
fucking
become the
say that?
warden,
It's exiled. Exiled? Did you say exiled?
To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Yeah.
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
You will never see me again. You will
just about everyone,
never
and it's
see
about time
me
for us to go
again.
meet Winnie. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
I mean, I really shouldn't make fun of people's accents, except when they're putting on an accent that they don't really have. Yeah. Gonna make me play a card game, you're never seeing me the fuck again.
Oh, the work just never seems to end.
It's down to level. Go. We go down, we go down. I could probably have done the teleport thing, but I mean, I'm smart. Go wrong? Did I need to go up? Okay. Picked the wrong area. Action upper zone. I thought there was a teleportation thing in the upper zone, but fuck if I'm gonna argue. This is an administration area. We go up. I promise I don't get lost. At all. Never. Round and around.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
How are you looking shiny there? Don't get knocked off, please, with your thinking.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Just a few things.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we
Shut
found
up.
a boatload of information.
Paimon, shut up.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Summarize.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His vacation included trying to beat up
His
the...
escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention.
I thought today
I'll
was the
talk to
day
him about it
off,
later.
huh?
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Wriothesley's watchful eyes.
I mean...
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
No, it has not.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
Yeah, how about I just go?
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
Oh?
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise, Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
I make no promises, but the game plot will make the promise for me.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Shut up, Paimon, you will do nothing.
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
Oh, shame. Let me accidentally throw myself off the side of the thing to get hurt
You
enough.
mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you.
Oh no, I've
Investigate
fallen
the
off the
internal structure
side.
of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover.
Oh no, I've fallen and I can't get up.
But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
No, it doesn't.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
Yeah, because I don't say much and Paimon speaks for me.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
What if I'm the older sister?
All right, then we'll head out as
By
soon
about
as we
500
finish our
years.
prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
You want me to pretend to get hurt. I don't think stay safe is the key on that one. In the guise of meandering aimlessly. Those legs. That doesn't look suspicious at all, Paimon.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
You already took a fucking peek.
There seem to be several people inside.
We suck at eavesdropping. And it's kind of far away. Several people engage in the conversation. I feel like...
It's not impossible.
So, it's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
I mean, there's no time like the present. Deep breath, large amount of vapor from... Results of a failed attempt alchemy you performed at some time during your journey.
Oh.
Haven't given a good whiff.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Do I look okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do!
I know, right?
Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison?
Yes, I poisoned myself.
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Also, this feels very, very personal at this point from what had just happened to me.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it, traveler!
I'm on.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Yeah, I hope I'm not so healthy she gets this.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Yay.
Eh? Oh, that's good. But...
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Palpitate different areas of my abdomen. It seems like she's using her elementary. Run more.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
I repeat, this is feeling like I'm having deja vu for some goddamn reason.
And here?
Oof, that hurts.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here?
By the way, food
while I
poisoning
look at
also
some
is not very
medicine for
fun,
you?
but that's not what happened to me to get in the hospital.
Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well. And she hopped away, just like that.
Is that specious to say hopped away? Yeah, this is going much more smoothly than next. There are only 2 people. Silverine, so she must be one of the frequent visitors.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Not great. I keep staring at her. Can't keep staring at her. The guy also seems to notice. Now that he's looking my direction too.
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
I don't like your voice.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have
just
to
don't like
lecture
the
me about it in
nasally part
front
of
of
it.
another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
I mean, there is a certain amount of energy that comes from berating someone else.
That's correct.
It's not good energy, but I mean, it's there.
Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses.
I know, it sucks, doesn't
it? You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
I mean...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Okay.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
They seem to have a pretty terrible relationship. Only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. Outside the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. There are also that much furnishings on the wall, huh? There seems to be a movable hatch over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
Yeah, what did you do to get in here? Did you kill someone?
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
I mean... Okay, negative Nancy. My adventurer's intuition speaking. There's a movable hatch here in all places. Is hiding something? Nah.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
It's a chronic illness. You'll be back.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
You know, tumultuous relationships like this don't work really outside of movies and stuff, the love-hate thing. But just to continue the process of it, just kiss.
He just slowly walked off like that?
I mean, he has a chronic illness. What, you expect him to run?
That's just what he's like.
Kiss.
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Oh, don't worry, I won't remember both your names.
You really can't stand him, huh?
No.
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who is as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics
Just
as he
fucking kiss!
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
I mean, if this is defined as resting... Yes.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest?
No.
I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take one pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
I make no promises.
left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that
Oh, good that it started.
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Not the red pill? Or we walked in, why don't I remember?
Huh. I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight.
Did you take the wrong medicine?
You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Thanks.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
For your cute little self, yes.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
I don't trust you, Paimon.
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
I don't think I have a choice about what foods I eat.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Fuck you.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Yourself. Overwhelming. Hints of Paimon's conversation.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
Shut up, Paimon!
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
I mean, companions is a very loose term. Companion, that word brings a wave of comfort. You let yourself relax.
You're awake.
No.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
See, it's a problem. I love and hate Paimon. She's adorable at times, but like I said, she's growing on me.
Now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Ew.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Good thing I wasn't charged for not working.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
I mean, that's really what I was doing in the hospital. It was kind of interesting conversations with Mom that I was asleep for.
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now!
I know, fuck, it's mine, and it takes a bunch of stuff for me to make that.
Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track, though? Movable hatch on the ground as well as the questions at screen. Also, were they talking about their meds? Were they really talking about their meds? Was the argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Over the next few days, every man to write keywords relating to your suspicions on a paper. at Linny, managed to slip a busy Lynette as she happened to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable. She doesn't look at you or change her expression as she pops information. Finally, the promised 9th day arrives. Do I make a mask of whatchamacallit?
Let's go meet up with Linny.
Joke. I haven't played that game.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
I mean...
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
Did you, she's a part.
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
But...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
We are sweet summer children.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Is it?
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Yeah, and I'm the older sister, apparently, of both of you, and I don't know where I'm going with this. I care about both your well-beings.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
In secret. Me, secretive. I still got caught by the guards. Twice?
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
You might be in the...
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Nothing suspicious about that.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records.
I wonder why. Are we in infirmary?
Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of
I
things?
had an idea she did, but that's still more adorable.
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
About both?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in, except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
Migraines suck.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Not a good sign. Come on, you didn't see it.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
He's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic, he's probably saying that more. Yeah.
Hey,
that they let you
guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
Good thing they let him keep his visions.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
Did we piss off the Duke?
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Good thing you didn't check.
Show me, now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have? Is she already?
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Me surprised? No.
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
However,
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her?
He was in the infirmary.
Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Hydro Daddy?
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
Yeah.
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Do I hit him? That seemed to work with most of the Archons.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Chill, boy.
I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
How?
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some sense into him!
Bitch, I don't talk, really!
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Oh, that's the past. Her being abducted by
I
the
have to
creepy
go.
guy.
I'll find a way to get them back.
Got sold off to a creepy dude.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
And he had to go save her. Tried to save her, but he didn't have a much bullet until. You're adorable. Keep being adorable.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Also, good that I'm watching this.
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Do I look okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb.
Could I love you any fucking more?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office!
Good thing I still have my flying fluck. I don't know where my voice was going with that one. Flock, as in flock.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
I know, tea works very well against some migraines.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
I think I love him even more for this.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Vtuber members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
You're very unwelcome. Can you step on me?
Eager and to the point, I see.
Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremenet should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremenet's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
I feel like we've been
you
stuck.
got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father
I mean, we
to
have
come
Child
here in
down here.
person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection.
You have my
looking forward to
absolute
sharing it
attention with the tea collection
Both
part.
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
Bitch, they've been infiltrating everywhere.
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk.
Define safe if you don't like, you know, Genshin.
Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets
no clue
right
about that.
in front of me. No matter how...
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Wriothesley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Hi, Sabby, how are you? Please wait, can you really not talk more about this?
Listen to the Traveler! If you can't talk to Linney, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found,
Bitch. Memory.
I'll
Just
ask you
finished an
3
anime.
questions.
Which anime was it?
Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Fuck.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Hidden rules.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half-hour.
That's not.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because we often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament, we often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners. I've been told that the infirmary is. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
I don't know why.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very different. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half-hour just before lunch.
I got.
I've been told that the infirmary is always. The research note said that the.
Okay, I just had him in the wrong fucking order. Yeah, I know. Dirty balls. No, he wants dirty balls.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work
Take that
3 days in a row.
goddamn
And if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Yeah.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
I got it right this time. Thank you, I appreciate it, Sabi.
Ah,
we're only doing this on Friday, so
there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making.
bitch, I like strawberry drinks.
The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers.
I'm quite thinking of so many red things, like Code Red, whatever Mountain Dew.
And offered to sponsor the pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light.
Not really a mystery.
Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Wriothesley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
That's kind of creepy.
The thought of staring Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
I hit him.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween. That was a fantastic shot.
Damn. Oh, you're sick?
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigeween?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
That's the nurse, by the way. She's a Mizuin. Are you accomplishing all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here.
Yeah, I know.
I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're closer.
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
It's okay, hon. You didn't break anything because she's not a real person.
His Grace
Outside
knows
the game.
it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
Please no, Sabby.
My dear Sigeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
No.
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
I love this character.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Cool.
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Oh, yeah.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Child on the floor. Well, he's not a child.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? here.
And can't you step on me?
Work.
Yes.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
These symptoms, it can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Good thing he's not from here, that he didn't turn into water.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I mean, stockings are hot, no matter if it's a guy or girl.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
I mean, cool, I'll talk to you first. Especially if they're twinks. Looks disgusted. It seems he'd rather not have Queen touch feminine. Does require urgent medical. Doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. Well, she's not human. Having a weird boner. So I don't think she will have the same expressions.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
Also good that he's not from...
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
I mean...
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You
Good.
might not believe me,
Therefore,
but His
it's a
Grace
new
and I
game to you
actually made some
anyway.
snacks and
It's
tea
kind
for
of...
her.
I begin to stop tensing his muscles. It seems he trusts. Hi.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
You never played it, but I can understand having a romantic relation, kind of playing it, and not be interested in it.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
There are a few games I can't play anymore.
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well...
Yeah, no, I can understand that. There are some games I can't play anymore because
Where
of
was he when you found
my
him?
ex.
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette.
I mean, Hydro Daddy.
Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
I love tea. I will do...
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Hair isn't wet, but also hot!
Linny, are you okay?
Does he fucking look okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
Legs.
My hands
Yeah, I'm
and
wet as fuck
feet are
because of you,
still
yeah.
a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
Or your adrenaline is now, you know, leveling out.
I'm back, everyone. Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
No.
Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
You only come to lift with their help. Hi, sweetheart.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Sure. But I bet the Duke's banging the guard lady upstairs.
Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned
Yeah,
from
I do have
rescuing
Lynette.
Fremine out of the sea.
There are some good ones out there. Anyways. I mean, it's been a few months since she was released, so it's been a while before that since she was announced. No, I am not. I am on pain medication, and I have another surgery on the 16th. An outpatient surgery, but it still has to be done at the hospital. And there's a question on whether there's going to be a third surgery because they need to look before they make that decision. Because it was bad enough that and infected enough that they couldn't really get a good read on it. Okay. Thank you for that, Sabi. I appreciate. And luckily, the 16th is on a Monday, so I can have Monday and Tuesday because it'll be in the morning, and I can come back on Wednesday and stream, so.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
That works, Sabi.
Lenny. Lynette.
Hi.
We're all here.
Including me.
Where am I?
Steampunk heaven.
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
Not really, but Lynette looks like I know, right?
There's something wrong with the seawater.
Don't get up too fast. Trust me. As someone who was hospitalized,
it's okay,
and pretends that she didn't
talk about it
fall
after
a
you've
few
recovered.
times.
No,
Tried getting
listen
up.
to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes.
Yeah, she is a cat girl.
Right, the pipes. It's
She
all
drinks tea
coming
too.
back to me now.
True, but Yai isn't Yeah, I can't pull for Yai yet. I bet Yai has, oh, Yai has some really hot things of her since she's been around for a while.
Seems like this pipe hasn't been used
Fox
in a long
girls
time.
are cats.
It looks abandoned.
Well, dogs with cat programming.
Where could Master Child be?
Am I going to control him? The answer is yes. I think I've played him before since I have him. Oh, it's trial, so I don't have all the good stuff. Pipe. Yeah, there's many pipes that haven't been used for a while. Ah.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
I mean, it's Chide. We should be happy it hasn't broken. You didn't? Foxy Mommy? You didn't decide to go look her up? Come on. Party har har. No, as apex predators, as humans are, what we do is literally run the fuckers down. Until they're exhausted. At least that's what...
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Can this be used to turn it the other way? That just brings it down. Oh. Oh. Fuck. I need to fly down to that one right down there. Just get tired and leave. I mean, the sex joke of if you exhaust them, they probably will be too tired. With sex. Yeah. No, that's not the way. I think I've run myself into a corner. Good job, me. 10 out of 10. Grab it, grab it. Oh, good that it respawned me there. There, and when I do it that way, it doesn't. Problem is, down that can't be rotated since it's blue, because apparently blue means that you can't rotate it anymore. Yeah, I need brains. Brains. There's nothing. Promise I haven't been almost playing for 5 hours. I know, right? But if I twist that, that'll probably move. Oh, there was a thought. Yeah, it won't let me. So I'm guessing blue means that it won't let me. Let's see if I can find a... quite sure Haru had nothing to do with it. It says these pipes are what get in the way. I have an idea. I have an idea, and I can't believe I didn't think of it at first. I'm stupid. Shut up. I feel stupid. I feel stupid. So he's like the Riddler, Sabby? Resurrection door. I wonder if I'm gonna be fighting something soon, since I fucking decided to jump all the way down there without realizing that it was, you know, a good thing I have a glider. He really
This is
loves
where the
traps,
water
so
starts.
he's like Fred, the joke of Scooby-Doo Fred, where he reads the magazine Traps, as in how to set up traps. This is really...
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Absolutely.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. Ah, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Leighton is...
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
And glowing purple.
I can't die here.
Twink not allowed to die here.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
I believe in you.
I have to push on.
You fell back the wrong direction. Well, I want a sexy lady to save me like this, though. Also, how could he if you really think about it? Because he has a vision and the Archon, Hydro Archon grants you water, ability to breathe in the water.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
He just went home to the whale.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Cetus.
I tried my
I should
best
play
to
that
swim
game.
back, but I
Search
had
for
already put
Cetus.
some distance
It's an
between
old
myself
DOS
and the
game.
fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
I think Cryo Daddy knows.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Cloran will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Wriothesley was the one who invited her to come down here?
No.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Cool.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Oh, poor baby doll. I figured, Sabby.
Then let's just sit together for a while.
Family.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you. I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
There are many annoying bitches in this. She's related to the Mezzanay, which are mouse creatures.
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
Children!
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission, so the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, that's a way of looking at it, but you can't... It's not really dropping the ball if you don't know what's happening.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your spirits up.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to Daddy Duke. Daddy Duke! I know I always make these daddy jokes, but it's just, that actually just absolutely bothers me. In real life. Level of... That's not a kink for me. Okay, cool. Now that we've got that settled. But it's not shaming kink, it's just... You'd have that kink? I just... No. Not for me.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenay's condition has stabilized?
No.
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I have one kink fetish.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewing?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
Bet she can't
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Wriothesley?
Up, Paimon.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Bitch, I don't care what word you use.
But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
I will go down the list.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
Cool.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
Bitch, this is his fortress.
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
I mean, that's a very crude way of putting it, but it works.
We're hoping Liddy's group would just do your work for you.
I mean...
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
Alright, yeah, it's kind of late for me too. It's about to be 2. I was just gonna finish this chapter. Night, Sabby.
The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Is that the question to ask right now? Sleep well, Sabby. Appreciate you coming in.
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Who the fuck do you expect?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
It's where the Gnosis is, isn't it?
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
We wouldn't be asking.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Bitch, I've had a lot of unpleasant news.
Follow me.
Does Paimon have to be here? I think she's too young for this.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Wriothesley.
How can it be hidden in the sense of we haven't been here enough to look?
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
He's right on that as well.
Stand on the central plate.
Yes, Daddy.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or...
No,
Whoa.
of course not. Once everyone's taken their position, it begins to slowly move downwards. Is it a Mass Effect elevator? Levels of slow.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
I mean, it doesn't matter what it looks like.
What a huge door!
We've seen bigger.
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Well, isolation gates. Is it the bad of the bad motherfucker?
Am I correct to assume you're
That's
going
what she
to
said
run
there.
on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from
Alright,
them.
bye, Sabby.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
If it's a big bad, I can beat the living shit out of it. That's fine, Sabby.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
No.
Stand back.
No. One of three.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
You sure about that, Paimon? Are you sure that's what you saw?
Go on, have a look.
It's a gnosis, it's a gnosis, it's a gnosis, it's a gnosis. The room's really empty with nothing here, which is quite strange on its own. It's just a device smacked in, which looks like a loose gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
I'll take it out!
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
That's in the oh no god region.
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Primordial water.
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Does that have to do with the gnosis?
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
I wonder if it's kind of like brine, where it goes to the bottom.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out.
Oh, she was smart for once.
I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
This gate falls.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
I mean, I wasn't thinking a conspiracy, but I mean, Paimon probably was.
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
Does it have to do with anything that happened 500 years ago?
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent. and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow.
I wonder if any children are born underneath here.
As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home.
And the former one is dead,
And
the
with that,
former Hydra.
the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who
The
would regain
rebirth
their
thing.
freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
We could go ask the god wisdom.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Except you're from Minazuma.
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
It's only prophecy if we make it divine. This is pretty much science kind of thing.
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
I repeat, does Paimon have to be here for it? Because I would prefer if Paimon wasn't here for it.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
No.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
Bitch, I'm special.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Bitch!
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
Yeah.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
I repeat, I beat Archons until they behaved.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Harmless, bitch!
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
I've met him.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Where would you get a fucking idea like that?
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Don't give him
Gotta
ideas.
admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Okay.
Ooh, are they together?
Bitch better kiss.
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
Yes.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa! There's another door that goes right up!
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
This is Paimon. Just Paimon in a nutshell.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool!
I mean, it's steampunk, which he stole my heart.
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
I repeat, can we have Paimon leave if we're gonna spice it up a bit? I mean, there's no bed in here, but I mean...
And here you go.
Sorry, my steampunk heart kinda had a moment. Also, do I get to make a joke that this is... What's it? Oh my god. From BioShock. Alright, night, Haru.
What a huge ship?
Are we Noah now?
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not enough.
Not much at all.
Would you kindly tell me?
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Cool.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
Cool.
There's a ship in this story too?
No.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Also at a beginning, but I mean...
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
What is the yellow-blue stuff over all here?
So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
No.
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
And for the ages.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
I mean, I can find something else to soothe their throat. Couldn't quite get through that.
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
I'll decide the next step Linny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Linny. Or excessive.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
You won't. I will.
Great.
And then you will probably
I look forward
ruin
to what
it.
happens next.
Goodness gracious. It'll be so long.
We're back!
No, we're not.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Yes.
How can you be so much like Wriothesley, always drinking tea?
Tea is awesome, Paimon. Shut the fuck up.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Wriothesley and Ciarfox.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
Don't worry, I haven't either.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Wriothesley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better
Yeah,
now?
I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sigewin is also busy with something or other. So,
all right.
She might be underneath
then
the
I'll posit
thing
my
hiding.
theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Nah.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
No.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
Well, he's called the Duke, but...
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest.
I mean...
If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Shut up, Paimon.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
You share information. While sharing, you empathize that now is not the time for disputes and for...
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Nobody is on my fucking side because I'm looking for my brother, and I seem to be going everywhere each way to not go find my brother.
The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you.
That's putting it a bit far, but I guess.
If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
I'm the older sister, please.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
I'm just Paragon like that.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the
foreshadowing.
That makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Of course.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
I feel like I should
Oh,
try to become
Fremine.
someone more capable of helping.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
Oh.
You're incredible.
Yeah.
Is that other
You two are all
adorable.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Don't give me strange meat.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
No.
What would you like to eat?
Oh.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Tastiest.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Like, just bursting with flavor. Strengths, tastes low strength. It's very nutritious. It really tastes pretty terrible, at least, however.
So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Oh my god, she's autistic.
Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
I mean, an autistic, I guess, animator. Because that's what I did when I would pay attention.
I'm a
when I was-
Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
when I was doing animation, I had to pay attention to that kind of stuff.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short,
Paimon,
you
shut the fuck up
act
about
like
being-
an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Adorable, can I take you home?
Oh, and what did you mean back in Wriothesley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
I think not, but that doesn't know yet outside
Get
his
a good
office.
night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Yay. I have to run use the restroom again. Oh my god, this is gonna become a 7-hour stream, isn't it?
much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
No, I'm just gonna have visions of child. Oh god, she snores. Wow, she really just immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds.
How the fuck do I put up with this? Oh, they're talking.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Stop asking. Yeah, I need to use the restroom. And it's a good time to, you know, leave you in this cliff note thing of... Being that we're underground, do I get to make the joke of the sky is falling, the sky is falling? General question.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Too bad. Paimon. Paimon.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Bye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are.
Oh, thank goodness.
Huh?
We still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened?
Gossip to me, oh boys.
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
I respect.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
He doesn't want to show that he cares.
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outward.
Whatever happened must have happened below. Oh, no, it's the gate.
Oh no, it can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
Being a fucking hero.
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
I make no promises.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
good that he left this open. Activate lift device.
They're here.
No.
Just like I said.
Yeah, we don't know how to... we don't know how to not stick our nose in it.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
What? So what exactly was the plan? General question. Also, love that your coat stays on during all this. Hot. I mean cold. Won't stay for long though. It just gushes everywhere. You know, hit the gate, hit the gate.
3, 2, 1.
Nice, nice.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Hydro Daddy, let's go. Hydro Daddy.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
What did I do?
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Why?
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Oh, so are you going down there? Down here. Where? There. Nothing like being distracted, not at all. Alright. Now that I'm out and about, I will look at my GeoDaddy.
Look, there are a ton of Factilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Hopefully a Neuvillette
Are you two the traveler in Paimon?
No.
Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be
I'm not
most
good with
appreciated if
diplomacy.
you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I make no promises. I'm not diplomatic.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Thinks that I'm honored.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments.
I've killed a few
am
of
the
you.
knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
With those shoes, please step on me. Yes, and Lee's father. Pleasure to meet you
I've
too.
already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Is that safe?
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and
Do
Paimon
they have to
a
only, I
taste?
mean, supply demand. But it can't be all that. The knave is forced to be reckoned with.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Quite tasty, I think.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
I mean, who doesn't? It's desserts. Something like that. Yeah.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his...
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
I flatten his dick weekly. Not really. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
Yeah, he got stepped on.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Does she look like she can be happy?
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Shut up, Paimon.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
I know Paimon's statement just left us wide
The
open.
Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
But there's no evidence that he'd been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together.
I'm not surprised.
Currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
I'm not surprised. Convince her, but I can at least distract her from... That sounds good to me, yes.
Letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
It does matter.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
No. Hot!
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Does he look like he
Quite
needs a hand?
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
I think he knows.
Sounds about right.
So hot. Please don't hurt my nice legs.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth.
Love his
But
voice.
it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Hydro Daddy.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Oh, that's adorable.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
Yes.
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
No.
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
This is hilarious. This conversation currently happened after that.
That was obviously a joke.
He's autistic. I love it.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Paimon doesn't know when to shut the fuck up.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true.
Also, aren't you supposed to wear a mask?
Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been.
From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
I mean, preach.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I only trust the god of wisdom. Cool.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now.
I mean, put her in her place.
Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
I mean, you are the leadership.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
That's not how that works. Not acting like she's usually seriously refuting the Nave's accusation. Means what she says, she's not putting up a front. But maybe you need to...
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
That was all a lie? Or can you really not tell us? So full of conviction and confidence now. Now she's treated like a pop.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time.
She's good at bullshitting. I will put it this far.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Stop bullshitting!
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Does it have anything to do with this, see?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Are you going to continue to stab her? Because it's... Wow.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some...
I just realized there's red straps in her hair. That's pretty.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
I'm no help and Paimon's no help.
Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
It reminds me of green eggs and ham, the fact that that's... Okay. These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Daddy Hydro's task was. Guess he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. But can he really deal with it all by himself? Is Farina being truthful or not? No, she's blustering.
I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake?
Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
That's a backhanded thing to Farina.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that.
That is a
offer.
backhanded thing to the Hydro Archon. Change the topic, bring less significance matter.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Your outfit.
Paimon's coming too.
Go away, Paimon! This is an adult lady conversation.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that?
You just
Is
need a
something the
friend.
matter?
Stop
If there's
blustering.
nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
You need a friend, somebody to actually talk to instead of having the all blustering kind of thing. Oh, there's a thing up there. A picture thing. You want to make it a 6-hour stream, right? Uh-huh.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
I figured.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. Nothing else you want to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
All of sound and fury and nothing under it.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
He did nothing.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
I know, right?
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
That outfit, oh my god, so hot. Oh, absolutely.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
You have to let the cat come to you, that's
My
how that
goal
works.
is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. but I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
That outfit.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Well, does that have to do with the two-personality thing?
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
He's a friend.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared
He's a friend,
that she
an
could not
actual
sleep
friend.
that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively,
Was that what he had in his
it
hand when
might
he
have
was
been hidden
turning
in a place
back
that's
the...
hard for ordinary people to access?
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
Good that you're telling me all of this.
I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
I just realized, why does she still have ears and he does not? I was talking about that the last stream about that, I think, or one of the last streams.
Yes, Father.
Did she, did the guy that she got sold to did experience him?
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Bitch, I've been beating Archons to their, make them better.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
Did the other Hydro Archon become the Primordial Sea and...
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification.
Not wrong.
It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
Woo!
Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Do we have to talk about this in the front? We can get the...
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out.
I get to ask him questions again after this.
I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Permission granted hot.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
Are they?
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
And it starts raining.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
I wonder. Grief.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Yay.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
The Sovereign of Water.
The Dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
I know, right?
Farina?
Neuvillette, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the Dragon Sovereign of Water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Yeah, shut up, Paimon.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the Primordial Sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
It's a big gasp.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
I mean, I could level you up.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I bet if he could have solved it, he would have done it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Yeah, we're
Paimon is a
willingly
little
going down
worried.
there. See you later.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
It's gonna be. How much you want to bet this is gonna turn into a 7-hour stream? I also need to run around like off stream to get stuff to get. I could teleport down there. Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Oh, it actually won't let me. Fun. You're gonna have some talking. Mass Effect elevator. Just need to get out my. Didn't finish. Oh. There's a thing there. Now can I teleport? No. Fuck is expert company? Anything named by that? Oh, there. Oh, 1 second. No, Anubis.
Scatter! Motion to compel!
Oh. God damn it. Really?
Allow me! Ha! Boom boom!
Back to the film has been destroyed. Long story. Continue, change professions. Couldn't compete. Get plenty of money shooting these T documentaries. At least some in the village have started to shoot their own promotional films. An opera in them, making the real big show of it. Learn filmmaking. Narratives. Ha. Cat, what did you do? Anyway. Yeah, okay. let me down there. Guess we have to do this walk again. I will do it as him. So that it's faster to some degree and also ass. Okay. Rosaria has the better ass on this one, but I mean... The male models move faster. The tall ones. Try this again! Like I said, while I'm down here, it feels better to be the traveler since I'm the one in prison, not Geodaddy. Level down, but why is it usually why is it showing up here? Anyway, sorry, I saw shiny and was thinking about where the shiny could be. Who are you? How do I get down? I know I'm stupid. That's the kind of thing, especially this tired. Fuck do I talk to?
Please register here.
Why is it over there? Oh, wait, I'm guessing that brings it. Okay. Cool. Hi, I just teleported here. You can't keep me in these walls. Talk to the roaming accents, guys.
You guys are back?
No, I'm figments of your imagination. You're guilt-ridden.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
No.
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
I mean, we did.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Sweethearts.
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive?
Sweethearts.
Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell them I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
I did get good cake.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
I mean, it goes in one ear and out the other.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Fuck. I'm not talking to him until last.
Sijuin! Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
Yeah, you can't keep me away.
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
No worries.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed here?
He's the Hydro Daddy, come on.
Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright.
we don't have any survival instincts.
If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
I just want to hug you. You're so adorable. One looks like. A bit. Oh, it's up. I'm good with directions, I promise. Actually, no, I don't promise. Fuck that joke. I'm the worst. Are they still in the infirmary? Yes.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Yes, with my walk.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
He actually sounds happy to see me.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Adorable, too.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
I mean, she's probably done it a bunch of times.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
know whether I should be happy or worried.
You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Paimon, just call him the fuck out.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Nah.
Looks like it, yeah.
Damn.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Love you.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Nah.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us. We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
And yes, if you ply me with tea, I will be very happy to show up for a tea party. Well, actually, it's really according to what kind of tea. Not that I'm that elitist, it's just there are some brands that are just... Oh, he's down here? Oh, the cat's found one of his toys? Oh, I'm not talking to him.
Courier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
As you can hear the... Need to attach it to the string so that we can have more fun that way, but...
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
No, it isn't.
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
Causing more of a mess.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah?
Call him out, why don't you?
And why are you all...
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Shut up, Paimon.
Not at all! Courier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
Nah.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
I'm not playing with the cat. You hear the bell in the background.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
Down here? What?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Don't think that's gonna work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijween's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Really?
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijween.
Were the gifts...
Neuvillette got the
Milkshakes.
milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
That is adorable.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Because it's two different people.
Well, it's Nervilet's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
From her?
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Can my gift be something else? And I can kick Paimon out of the room?
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Oh my god, enjoying being a prisoner. What the bullshit is that? Oh, I really can't leave. Okay. Does that mean that we have a tea party coming up? I think I'm figuring out how to get around here. I'm still playing with the cat as I run into items. Couldn't get enough of that prison life.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It's cool. Did I really feel that criminal?
Way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Guilty conscience? Or it could be that we were worried about Child and... Paimon, is there something you want to say?
Huh? How did you know?
I usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
Yes, I agree, sweetheart, no matter how much I rag on you.
It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't it you're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Bitch, I'm trying to have a moment with you.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Okay, moment ruined.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater
Because I don't have a, cellmate.
We should be safe now, right?
I mean, yes.
Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Night to you, Paimon. Okay, call out to me. It's become like Sora falling through the water. The whale. Alright, if there's another set, I'm not gonna continue it. I'm going to stop and go to bed. ready for finding somebody. Tomorrow will be Alan Wake. I have to say that so loudly. La la la, diddly dee. I know you want to play. We'll play as soon as I finish streaming. Of all among the air I had, I spent it here in good company, and all the harm I've ever done, alas, it was to none but me, and all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can't recall. Oh, I was about to raid somebody else, but okay. To me, the parting glass. Rosalie was also doing messed up halfway. Want of wit to memory now I can't recall. Though fills me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. Alright, this was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night. Wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Do you mind if I raid somebody else that doesn't have as many viewers for right now, Fox? If that's okay with you. It's one of the ones that you've had me raid before. If you don't mind, I'm gonna raid them because I haven't raided them in a while and they do have less viewers.